Hello, Molly. Molly over there as well. Double Molly.
Molly here, Molly there, Molly everywhere.
I think I've done everything, Toby. I think I've done all my required duties.
Well, I suppose there's only one left then, isn't there? Play.
Press play. Pressing it.
You logged into the correct account.
You know what? I checked that earlier and I am in the right account.
Ooh, it's a treat.
You see, it's sometimes a little bit easy on a Tuesday because I don't need to really update titles or anything because it's the same gadget that was with me before. Can sometimes lull you into a false sense of ambiguity.
Yeah.
I did. I'd already done it and I was there. And hi, Aaron. Crikey. That is wild.
Mm.
Still feels pretty wild, to be fair, but it'll do. Just going to check my mouse sensitivity, make sure it's not gone and chucked itself up the wall. Yeah, it hasn't done.
Oh, I'll look inside your elbow.
You seeing much?
Inside your elbow? Not much.
No? Got a tennis ball there.
Now you mention it.
Right, let's just go straight to look at Zellion. We
Yeah.
should probably look for mushrooms. Don't know if they spawn on this hill, really. It don't look like it. Boom.
Let me jump a little bit. Not seeing anything.
Nor I.
Although, to be honest, I'm expecting things tonight to either be really wild or just dead.
The server's decent pop for the time.
Yeah. Hopefully on the wild side.
I would imagine that people that are running characters, if they die, they'll probably not bother carrying on.
Yeah. But people have been down there because it's all open.
Yeah, camo's closed.
Captain Zombie's just chilling. And yeah, camo's closed, which I think we would expect. All the trains have been run. It looks like either all or most of the containers are open.
I think we wait here 5 minutes, get some fruit,
Okay.
and then go and have a look elsewhere. Did you watch the latest video?
I did. I enjoyed.
Good.
I like the bit with the garage door.
Shaking garage door, I know. It's something else that. I mean, I had to point it out, otherwise no one would have noticed.
Well, I you put it in a short too.
Well, I did that to try and promote a few views to the video. Because it's got incredible retention. Like, people have watched 55%, and that's really high on a 30-minute video. That's the average retention. And good comments, good click through, good everything basically, but it's just fallen off the charts, not really getting views now. So I just thought I'd try and do a promotional short for it.
Yeah, well, it certainly seems like the editing game has leveled up with all the extra stuff and whatnot, POVs and whatnot.
Yeah, I'm trying a little bit harder. I mean, that's.
I don't mean I didn't mean that in like a negative way. Like your
No, I didn't
editing's
see it.
always good. I just thought, you know, you
Extra elements.
You're adding a whole new level of stuff in there.
Hello, Rambling. Hi, Boar.
Pushing your abilities.
Been working on a very old Adobe for a while, and I've finally decided that it's time to get up to date, and there's some quite nice new features, so I'm just getting used to them and trying them out.
You finally upgraded from Adobe V1.
I was about 5 years behind.
Yeah, that's a bit with all the AI tools and stuff that they've got now. I imagine that's night and day.
Yeah, I mean it's only the last 3 videos that have been using it, so AI doesn't really play a big part. It does in Photoshop. You can use AI quite a lot for that. Cuts out a lot of shit, that does. Hello, Shagged. You should go.
Yeah, I'm lying shit.
Yeah, let's go and collect some fruit.
With some berries. Get some candles from the kobolds and
Jesus Christ, I
off we
thought
go.
you were still in there. And then I saw someone running up the top. I was like, what the fuck? Looked like the fence post, as it hits the other post, it looked like your suppressor.
Yeah. I haven't found anything.
This is usually the good one.
Quite disappointing.
Well, we're certainly there long enough. Must be the server's underperforming.
I've just gone yellow. I've got my emergency plum.
Is that all you've got?
Yeah.
There's a couple of bits there.
Thank you. I will save my emergency plum. You'll reclaim our hill. Or your hill.
I'm happy to share it with you.
Molly?
Yeah, just not with anyone else. It's typical. I got 4 absolutely banging juice characters. One's got an M4. They're not even going to get to play it. Hi, Russell.
What time does the service go down tomorrow?
I don't know. It's usually around 2 or 3 o'clock they do it. I wish you a speedy recovery, Shagged. Am I going to be crafting a fox hat? Yes, it's going to be the first thing I do.
This is a craftable item, or is it just a...
It's one of the new items.
Just like the wolf one, where it, well, you can pull it off the...
Just rip it off a dead fox, so long as you don't break it.
Use it as a... this is a hand puppet.
My dude needs water.
Oh, I've got some tabs.
Alright, okay.
I have a drink as well. When we in the canteen, and when we fill up, that should all be words. That should be all we need for the night.
Hello, wasted. Where's? I've tipped into yellow now, so I'll go into my bits of fruit. Did you get them two players that were camping the barn the other night?
The ones of the convoy.
Oh,
The Time Lords.
oh, no.
You have to.
Oh, sorry, I thought the server was restarting. Did it not server restart?
Nope. You restarted.
It's that time where I thought, oh, the server's fucking started again.
No, what happened, Russell, is they eventually came out of the barn, where they were, ran across the front of the beige house, opened the door of the shed, ran into the shed, and never came out. They logged out in the shed.
2, 1, coming back.
Oh, there you are.
IFJB.
We were standing off at 900 meters, so we were outside of our engagement, and whilst we were deciding what to do, we just went out and left. Yeah, well, you shouldn't have logged. We didn't bother going down there. There wasn't, and yes, and the zombies disappeared, didn't they?
Yeah, zombies despawned. One of them didn't like open spaces and the other didn't like enclosed spaces, so they were having a massive argument.
About whether they go in the big barn or the little barn.
Yeah. Am I looking forward to the new update? I mean, I'm looking forward to the fact we can get a little bit of movement on the development front more than I am the actual patch itself. It'd be good to see what the performance improvements are, but that's really about the only thing I'm interested in.
Yeah, this is the 400% performance improvements patch, isn't it?
Yeah, and it needs to deliver something.
It needs to hit, yeah. It needs with promises like that, it needs to hit.
There are some new items, yeah. Nothing too spectacular though. A few new clothing items.
And they'll need that performance overhead for the destructible buildings, won't they? Or the what they're doing with the buildings.
Maybe, yeah. I mean, it's something that it's more. The interest is more in the fact that it takes us one step closer to the next patch, which is Badlands, and that's the next big thing, really.
Yeah, that's the end of this year, isn't it?
Who knows? You know, we never checked the top of this hill where it flattens out.
Well, we went up there a fair old way, didn't we, to check out the.
I'm going to get my scope out if you can stay live.
I'm staying lively.
Looks to me like it's just pretty normal.
Okay.
Do we check up the top or not?
Can do. We've got time to kill. Kind of come up. What? This far, haven't we? When we.
I'm just thinking more where it flattens off so they can build stuff. No hidden storage around here.
No.
You eating something?
I was, yeah.
Oh, might be you running around then.
Would be.
Shall we go?
Yeah. Where are we thinking? The chalet?
Saloon.
Yes.
I think we
That's
run
what I
down
meant.
to the left. Check the dam. I doubt it will be there because I did check that. But hello, Ike.
Hello, hello, hello.
One mushroom, one apple, and a tin of sardines. All I've got left.
I thought you were about to say they were going to walk into a bar.
Nope.
At this angle.
Oh, there is. Isn't there? Oh no, the back walls look a bit weird. They look... almost look like they've got covers on them.
Yeah, they do a bit, don't they? I bet you the fuckers, bold as brass, just walk across that dam like they're in the area.
Like John Wayne.
Crossing over?
Going over the water, yeah. You still put barrels in water, but if it's too deep, you'll not be able to access it.
Barrel fills up.
Are you back to yellow?
I went to yellow and then I had my dried plum, my emergency plum.
Okay, I'll eat this apple and then we'll probably be about right.
Wherever that road goes is another option. I think we discussed that village, didn't we? I
It has
think
to
you
be
checked it
somewhere
out.
really close to that hill.
Yeah. Either somewhere up here or that saloon, that other house.
We knock.
Like
We drop into there quite often. That other house, though.
Yeah, we haven't in a little while. Well, you and I haven't. I don't know whether you and Holly have and whatnot. The other option is on the back of this hill. They've built something.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not that bothered about looking for too long because it's just got to go. But it'd be nice to know, and then if we see activity again, we know.
Know where they prefer, and we can.
Yeah, we can act upon that.
Yes. The ISR mission. But the other option, eventually, I think we've been through there, is the Ishikino industrial.
Yeah. Where is this fucking place?
Over to the north. Here's the big table. Somewhere down there would be an option, wouldn't it? But I think that's it. Bit too much.
Chill it, Shaq.
Steps. Hunting hunts.
Is it further west or is it? I mean, where is it?
It's just at the top of the hill over here.
Feels like it's too far away, doesn't it?
Yeah, no, I did see it a minute ago when we were.
No, I meant too far away from where we're seeing the activity.
Possibly, but I'm just thinking as a crossing point like that. That's the hill over there. You can see it from our hill. I think it's just outside the kilometre. Like it's just because they're also active on on the northern hill as well. That makes me think it was more to the north, to the south, because they could potentially be crossing, going into Mishkina and then going up onto that northern hill. You got the dam as a crossing point to the south, and then to the north you've got the bridge.
Did you go yellow?
Yellow a minute or two ago.
Here you go.
Okay.
Don't really think there's much point in sharing these sardines because they go in a spin.
Mushroom didn't take me out of yellow.
Oh. I don't have eyes on you.
Oh, I'm behind you. On there.
I'm out with this unit.
Yeah. That's right. You go. Behind you. Euro and
Watch out, watch out, watch out.
that was useless.
Door's locked.
Right, do I have lock picking capabilities?
Back door's open.
There's a jerry can out here as well.
This has never been a base.
Okay. No food?
Nope. I guess we cut down and go maybe to Mishkino town, see if we can pick some food up.
Yeah.
So there's an animal in between here and there. Hey, Rich. A deagle mag, that's treasure, it is indeed.
It will be tomorrow.
I place a card. Neither at the moment. Looking for some food.
Could have grabbed that deer when we logged in.
Get some water here. Can I have a couple of tabs?
You certainly can. There's 3 for you.
Jeez. Hey, Bill. Is that Mickey? Oh, thanks for the 5 gifted. That's very kind, thank you. Are you going again?
Well, I fill it up the 3rd time. Round 2.
Managed to get through 2, right.
Like, I pushed it the last one. Kind of banking on no negative consequences. Oh, that's wrong.
Yeah, I'd normally log my character out with yours, but if it's still around and kicking, I might as well just carry on running.
Go for one last hurrah.
Yeah, I'm hoping that we get to do that, but if we don't...
Yeah, well, hopefully we get to free Willy. Pump our way to victory.
There's an AI assistant. I have told you about it before. Inside YouTube Studio, and I asked for a alternate suggestion for a title. Do good things like that. And it said, well, let's play on the Willy theme. They thought they were safe until I whipped my willy out.
Wow.
I said, do you think that's a good idea? It's a bit too, you know, the innuendo involved in that. It's a bit, might be a bit classed as a bit sexual. And then it fucking started lecturing me on YouTube's sexual content terms and conditions and how I didn't really ought to be using such a title. And I'm like, what the fuck? You just come up with it, twat.
Convoy's here.
There's 5 Thumper things in a what's it round there. I don't even know why we're here. I don't even know what we want.
Well, I was thinking maybe a counter-attack pack or something. There's a DMR there.
There's a Lamas.
Take this Thumper rounds.
It's going to make you a bit heavy, innit? But
Well, maybe a bit exploded. That's all my concern.
I can take them. I can take a couple.
Yeah, just in case I explode or die, then you can.
Well, don't. If they're on your vest, then you're fine. I'd only take 2. You're not fit any more in your vest.
If I drop a grenade, I can take a Thumper. I can take. I've got 4 plus 1 in the thing.
Oh, we really are. We really are looking for Thumper action then.
Ah.
Cheers, thanks for the tip. They can keep wiping, but I'll be the stain that won't go away. Also, don't they get shot don't they explode if they're on the vest? I didn't think they did. I don't know. Maybe best to put them in your pouches. I know one thing does get shot in your vest. On your vest, so it might be those. I'm gonna put them in my pouches. You've exploded someone before, if you remember.
Yeah, I just don't know what it was that how I exploded them.
They don't explode grenades, but they explode the gold tops.
All my gold tops are now in my gold top.
I think you're one of the only streamers who has regular team-ups with the same person. Tope and Lottie stream a lot together, don't they? Joito has a crew that she's often with. There's a few that do it. Mishikino's got to be far right, actually. Well, let's hope the fruit's spawning here, because finding food in this town is not usually that good. Well, not that successful.
No, yeah.
I ain't heard any animals. Usually cows live here. Gonna bypass these houses and go straight. Excuse me, go straight to the one that overlooks the well, because it gives you a good look at the town as well. Just heard aggro. Oh, it's right behind us.
Sorry, I didn't know whether we were going that quiet.
I mean, I always check when someone asks, so they're not, no. Oh. Let's put a good thing in here. Up, man, attack.
Anything the other side of it?
Hard to say.
I think there is.
Shut those doors.
Sorry?
Shut the cupboard doors. You get straight by.
Yeah. I don't know if that was the case. Shimmy up the top, let's just pull it out, pull the wardrobe out.
I've gone right and down towards the well. Not finding a lot.
No.
Picked a pair up. And an apple.
press vest in the cafe building.
Hmm.
Make that a mental note for the future.
Hello, Jim. You found out?
Oh, fuck all.
Well, what are you fucking doing?
Found the plum.
See? Just needed a bit of pushing. Yeah.
Doesn't eat it, I'm red.
Coming up your way, I'm near the green stilted.
Found my plum. The orchard behind it is not very good.
Just walk through it. There doesn't seem to be anything. Oh, there's 2 plums here. 3. In the plum tree at the back of the green.
There's a plum tree. I got that rotten plum just because I'm the rotten plum.
I don't know. I don't know if we've got enough explosives, but I don't think there's anything behind it.
Yeah, I can identify anything. Yeah.
But I could climb on your head, or I could, as Molly said, go on the house. It is, yeah. I much prefer to use the wild ones to throw at people rather than blow up a wall.
Yeah. Oh, I'm red again. I'm kind of Pepsi there. We'll go in a minute. You're the edge of town. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Right near the signpost.
Yeah. I heard a zombie getting attacked.
Yeah, my gun keeps on jamming for whatever reason. Oh, it's got a badly damaged mag in it. That won't help.
No, it certainly won't.
Fresh-wise, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 fresh pieces of fruit.
I've got one.
We're getting close to tipping point for drying them, I'd say. I'm going to have a look where I found those other plums. That seemed like a good tree, that. Picked most of the stuff up.
And another good one.
Oh, there's no there this time.
I've got 3 bits of fresh fruit.
We'll make our way down to the other house then.
Yeah.
Let's have a look, see if I can see in this house from the roof of this one. No, it's not enough height.
What about from the roof from the green stilted?
You need to get really high to see the floor. You have to be up the hill. Do you want to meet at the well somewhere and we'll go up to the normal cookhouse?
Yeah, I'm just at the orchard over the road, so I'll meet you on the road.
Still checking a couple of trees.
Yeah, the orchard just spawned a couple of bits, so...
You're at the red.
Oh, I am at the moment, yeah. I'll do it in a minute.
There you go. There's a bit of an apple there, dried apple, in between the gates.
I've got a couple of bits of dried fruit, so it's fine.
I did the houses all the way down to here, so... I've done that one.
No,
Excuse me.
I don't think you pick anything over just respawn.
Might get some mushrooms as well
Yeah.
while that's cooking. Rotten tomato.
Anything that can turn into rags or
No clothing up there, no.
okay, so that's in a box of ammo.
There's all my juicy offerings. Yeah, could be on the fly stashes, and that's why we see them in strange places, because they've got multiples. I mean, we did uncover some on that hill, and there was high tier stuff, so that might be why they're operating on that hill, because they've got stashes dotted all around. It actually makes sense with what we already know.
Yeah.
Hi, Kuno. Let me know when you're getting close to the last lot, because I'll go and have a look.
Yeah, I'm there.
Nothing much to shout about. Couple.
Oh, get them dried and hopefully it gets us out of the yellow.
Coming in.
Cool. What's on the deck is yours.
Should go and have a look on the other hill. Weapon switch was you, right?
Yeah. Correct.
This hill's shit. There's nothing on this one.
It's just gone to one. Back on this last box of hello.
Zombie on the hill. That's a surprise. Go down to the water, get topped up and see if there's any more shrooms.
Come on, up you. And one more.
Yeah, I found one that needs... Oh.
There we go.
Server's gone. Hello, Lime. Tomorrow is Wipe Day, yes. Hi, Jimmy. Full wipe, server and character, and it's suggested that you do that on a community server, so pretty much everything's going to be wiped.
Back.
Welcome back. DayZ, weed, beer, and Vietnamese food at midnight. Life is lovely sometimes. Doi sin loi. I hope I just didn't tell you to fuck off, by the way. So I've got a fucking clue what that means.
I was thinking. Apparently means I'm sorry.
Oh, well.
Excuse me.
Server's up. Would have been enough heat in that fire to... Did you get dried or fresh?
Fresh. Should be enough left in it to do what I need to do. Well, so yeah.
Gonna run
Do you fresh or dried?
I've got one for you. I've got a fresh one. By the water.
Yeah. Drop it. I'll go and grab it and I'll go and cook it up.
Let's do your water.
Oh, I've got no tabs. I popped up last time, didn't I?
Oh yeah, he was one over.
Only warm.
Do you have more paper or do you need some?
I have no more paper.
Come on, drop you some paper.
Thank you. Moldy mushroom in the I can always get some bark, can't I?
Well, I'm bringing the paper now. The mushroom that's in the greenhouse is rotten. Half a party for you there.
Thank you.
Actually made you move.
It made me partay.
Hi, Jack.
Cook all that shit up. Do you?
I've got another juicy apple, but I think we just get going otherwise.
Yeah, there's mushrooms for you.
Set in a perpetual loop.
Yeah, it's one way to survive, isn't it?
Yeah.
Get your AKM, go off to a house somewhere on the edge of the map and just farm mushrooms.
Now then, we've got an hour and a half-ish. Do we go Zelly now or circuit into Zelly? Circuit into Zelly seems a bit early. You reckon?
It does, doesn't it? Depends where we think we're going to find the action.
We go to Zelly, but don't wait there too long. Just sort of sit on low walls, have a look out.
Yeah.
Don't switch unless we see something to switch for.
Or go to adopted.
Yeah. Adopted sort of low walls is more natural from here, I suppose. Gold and the green top lays will explode on your vest. Yeah, I thought there was one of the... There is something that explodes on that vest. So it makes sense.
But they won't now they're in the pouches. Well, hopefully they won't.
A sausage.
That guy I exploded, those two must have been furious after that. They thought they had you. They had the fight all sealed up and bam, there.
Well, what probably doubly makes it worse is the fact that I didn't have any fucking gear. I was just they just like wasted loads of time and effort on someone that had put the effort into doing it with you. They would have probably been a bit better off. But I suppose they didn't see you.
No.
Hi, Trev.
So, I don't think I had a graveyard, did I?
Oh yeah, you were way more than I was because I was coming to get kit when we had the stash there. Does your character get high if you cook rotten mushrooms? No. No, there's no magic mushrooms in DayZ.
They just get very, very boring.
You'd throw up something shocking, yeah.
here's something for voice chat, and it'll probably send them off in all sorts of different directions. Does anybody have any experience with playing games on Linux? Any recommendations?
What games?
Well, basically, you can get like you can get the Steam Deck and play pretty much most Steam games on. Well, that's a Linux-based thing. I didn't know what's out there, what people are used. Maybe a bit of Minecraft.
I bet you could with Minecraft. Hello, Fly.
Over the weekend, I tore down and put back together my old machine. So I was thinking, rather than putting Windows on it and whatnot, is try something a bit different.
Game which, does, as long as the game, if it has an anti-cheat, it's likely to work, apparently.
Okay. Yeah, but Minecraft will probably be the first thing. So that's probably what they made up big machine for the kids to use.
Yep. Wipe is tomorrow. There's a light down there, but I'm assuming it's a zombie. In the bus repair yard, garage.
Yeah, it's meandering around like a zombie. Pretty sure, yes.
Nothing telling me there's anything anywhere else, though.
Oh, spotting it further.
Right, I'm running to you. I think to those people that did leave comments on the video, the call to arms or the call to tits. Thanks for the tits. And other comments, of course. Would it not make more sense to put an operating system that the kids are likely to interact with later as they get older, rather than have them basically look for an icon that they just click?
Possibly, but they already use multiple operating systems for devices anyway, so...
Yeah, but the standout one for PC works is always going to be Windows.
Yeah, I was just seeing if I get away with not having to... Well, A, get away without putting Windows on, and B, having to put 11 on it.
Choose your 10 key.
Yeah, I could do. Also, that's another question though. What's the difference in all the versions of Minecraft? Because at the moment kids have a Switch. They have Minecraft on, but I imagine it'd be quite nice if they could play one of them on a PC and the other on console.
Not sure as you do cross-platform like that.
I think the thing is that the Bedrock version can do cross-platform, but I don't know whether it's console only.
Juicy cows, but do you reckon we we live by what we've got?
I think we've got a while, yeah. I don't know whether we want to...
We'll be stopping places and getting more fruit, I'm sure we will.
Yeah.
There you go, there's a whole wall of text for you to read.
Mm. Trev?
I don't think we go left. Normally we'd go left and see if there's a convoy there. Or see if there's some Time Lords, but I think we just go this way.
Yeah.
You took a photo of that with your phone or anything for your future useful information, or
Yeah.
do you need to, or what's good? Pre-wipe night excitement, I suppose. That's good. Hoping to run into some people to have fights with. I end off.
Thanks, Trev. I'll have a look. I did have a that old mini PC I had. I did try and install Linux on that at one point, but I think I was pushing its capabilities.
What was it running? Was it running on a Android?
No, it actually had. It was running, I think, Windows 10 actually. It came with 7 pre-installed. I think it upgraded to 10, but it was iffy. It took 20 minutes for it to sort itself out once it booted.
Oh, it was on its door mirrors.
Yeah. It had like it made you think about having a quad core, but it was like one of these super low powered first gen ones, so it wasn't particularly, it was like a quad core, but it was 1.4 gigahertz or something like that. It had 4 gigs of RAM, but some of it was shared with the CPU.
I think when it comes to servers, you could either rent one, but the issue I think you're going to have is you've got 2 kids and 1 PC, or you could quite easily host it on that machine, your main machine.
Yeah. Kind of did. That's kind of what I had in mind, but also that up until Ramageddon, I was thinking of dropping an extra 16 gig in the in that second machine, so it would be running 32. No. That went out the window when RAM increased by 400% in price.
They'd heard what DayZ can do.
Yeah. I was looking at the prices the other day, and the 64 gigs of RAM I've got in this machine now, it's like nearly £1,000. It's just fucking nuts. And I thought I got a good deal on it when they had it on sale, and they took a tenner off the price. And it was nowhere near that much. To be honest, building PC at the moment, wasted. Your best bet is, if you're going to build, if you have to build something, is do something on AM4.
What is DDR?
DDR4. It's not as expensive. You could probably get 32 gigs, for the cost of a kidney, rather than having to sell both the DDR5.
That's the funny thing. I've got 32 gig of DDR4 here, as you know. It's probably one of the most valuable things in the house.
Yeah.
Go straight past the car. I don't want to take in that. I'll have your RAM.
Yeah. You got RAM. Get him.
Hey,
I think
Edward.
it's the first time I built a machine built it a year ago now, and then after a couple of months, it was actually worth more.
Hey, Panasonic.
What the fuck are you doing on a machine that's gonna use a 9950 and 64 128 gigs of RAM?
Video editing.
Yeah,
Even with 64 gigs, sometimes it's that my Adobe's stuttering. Some 4K files.
yeah.
I've done the wrong place. Your spot. Nothing to see. I didn't look to the deer stand.
I also find that quite funny, Trevor, about the helium. Is that only in the last couple of days I've seen places like, yeah, there's a helium shortage and things are about to get bad.
I suppose we pay respect to VMC and look at it.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think we've got any builds between now and the new map, so Toby said the end of the year. I don't think it's going to be the end of the year. I think probably 3 to 4 months.
I think it'll be
end of year
sort of
makes
summer.
yeah, end of year makes more sense for commercial purposes, but I don't see any activity in the tents.
No,
But you never know.
no. Normally by the time we get over there, somebody's turned up.
Thank you, Mark. Good evening. Thanks for the prime. Is anyone else not excited at all for the new map? The desert style maps don't fit DayZ at all for me. They haven't been very successful, the ones that have been brought out. But it's more the mechanics that come with it, and the improvements to the game.
Yeah.
So if they make changes to base building, or they bring fortifications in, or there's going to be a whole host of changes that are going to be needed. There's going to be motorbikes coming in, you know, things like, much like for Sakal, every upgrade that was needed for Sakal was benefited from, you know, every user, every player that plays DayZ benefited, because even if they didn't buy it, because it was in the base game. So there's a bigger picture. I'm trying to go straight to a Lecky.
Yeah, and with the maps they've built so far, I don't think the maps themselves are necessarily bad. I think the issue is that because Chernarus is Chernarus, it's the default, it's the vanilla, it's DOG, you know, it has been super successful. When they built a new map, I think they've gone along the routes of, okay, let's not build a new Chernarus, let's build something new, which then means that they end up like Livonia. They go, okay, let's all spawn across this river or this north side rather than spawning on the south, and it then didn't work with that map very well, and then they decided to do something a bit different with Sakal, rather than following the sort of tried and tested gameplay method that DayZ was built around for 10 years.
It's probably hard for people to understand how difficult it is to make a map and how long it really does take to crack it. And Chernarus has been a work in progress for a long time. Doesn't look to me like anyone's been here since the restart. And there's no medical zombies in, so I think we just go. Hello, Dozer.
Convoy
Is or isn't?
is there.
Fucking hell, I can see the smoke from that. In helmet bastard. Oh, someone just hit my... Are you shooting towards me then?
Oh, I was. The zombie then went through.
It's alright. As long as it was you, I don't mind. It's like someone's shooting from a tree line at me.
Yeah, no, sorry, it was.
You check the zombies.
I haven't, no. I'm going to take this. I'm not. It's a desert camo helmet, it looks shit.
Cool.
Where did the heli crash land?
Towards Grashino.
You can see the smoke.
I could see the smoke, but it's one of those where the smoke keeps disappearing. It's just at the bottom of that tree line as it arcs down.
Yeah.
for science. I'm happy to believe it happens. I remember it somewhere deep in the back of me noggin.
What happens?
Shoot a vest with a gold top on. I mean, there's no way that guy exploded other than him to have a gold top on when you shot him.
Yeah,
Just
or he has a landmine in.
grenades don't.
No. A landmine went ruined in his pocket or something. I'm pretty sure it was his chest, like it popped off his vest. So I got hit by the explosion.
Steam
Constellation
authorization.
Yeah.
I'm going back in.
I'm already in. It'd be fun to see how they've got dirt bikes working, because then that would be really nice for Janaris. Getting some mobility about.
I think the problem is the mechanics a little bit janky, and it you can't be having it where you just hit something and you just stop. Very few things that you would hit and you would stop. Even if you hit a tree with a dirt bike, you likely glance off it and then go flying.
Yeah,
you don't stop momentum of something that's moving at like 40 miles an hour.
Yeah, no. Inertia is either keeps things going. Yeah, so that would be weird. And as well, I think the dirt bike, like if it impacts another player or a zombie, it should send you flying. But I can see it just going and just keep on trucking. See, I've said this a number of times, and like things to do with maps and whatnot, and I would probably end up hating it. But having a map that is just an urban area, because
They did actually bring one out, or a fan made one. New York City, I think it's called.
Yeah, because Janaris is 225 square kilometers or something, isn't it? That's the size of Leeds.
If you go into Novo, you feel your frame starting to get affected a little bit.
Yeah. Oh, there are performance events.
Nothing my side, so I think we move.
Yeah, nothing my side.
Maybe we loot Vishnoi for some scrounge, because I've gone yellow. I've still got a few bits left. You won't be that far behind.
Probably not. I do have my emergency plum still.
Gamma? No, I don't think we do. Hi, Lissa. Was that a fire there? Is that glowing? Or is it just the sun on it?
I see you.
Chilly.
Chilly.
Yeah, there's just zinged in. Let's go down. Well, it is a bit short notice to say it's tomorrow. Unlike them. Most unlike them.
Well, weren't they supposed to have been releasing it originally sort of around Christmas time?
Yeah, it was just December release. It was supposed to be out before then. But it doesn't mean to say that when you go to release it, you completely change how you normally release stuff and give people a bit of warning.
No.
So I understand the frustrations.
I don't know whether it's just things got away from them or them. I don't know. Not communicated it properly.
It's no different to how it's been done in the past, Wasted. There's no real excuse why they shouldn't use the same process. I mean, I don't mind. I'm just saying I can understand why people are a little bit pissed off. Fucking twatty zombie with his stupid clipped-in fucking bastard hairstyle. I would imagine what's happened is this is the normal process. They submit it to consoles. Something's crawling up my fucking back. They get the okay, and at that point they say, right, okay, it's going to be 7 days. So it gives people some breathing space. But because this one's so far behind, they've got the okay and they've just gone, right, let's just fucking do it.
Could the Easter break have had an impact there? Like they meant to send out the comms last week, but because of people on leave or whatever.
I don't know. I don't know what you've done and what you
They
haven't.
dropped the ball. Well, neither do I, really.
I've just kept to the other side of the road, basically.
Yeah, I've just kind of been doing this end of town. And then we came in.
We're going up to the greenhouse. On the greenhouse side of the road.
So
So
I just did that. So I was up this end.
oh. Mining much?
No. Found a bit of 9mm, that was it.
Got a water bottle for another suppressor.
Oh, I've got some duct tape. I can knock it up for you.
I think I've got some. Yeah, I have some. Is it enough? Yeah, one spin. Just do nicely. Two pairs.
Yes.
Well, the experimental build's been out a long time. The modding community tend to be on top of it because they've got a build they can work with. But yes, it will. It'll cause all sorts of problems. Well, if it's an abandoned mod, then you just take it off your server, don't you? That's all you can do. I'm going to water up.
Okay.
Hi, Harmony.
Tinder peaches and a couple of plums.
Okay, we'll share out once we get out. Right, Enchanter. Watering or not?
I did so earlier.
We're looking for a pair of plums, not a pair of tits. You don't need to run.
What?
You got right old shoulders barging me out the way then.
Sorry. And a pair.
It was worth it then.
We're saved. This is one of the nicest views, I think, of the in DayZ. Just like looking across this valley, and you can see all the towns the other side and whatnot.
It's quite foggy for me over there. I see the barn and the cock. I make out some of the houses, but
Like Green Mountain hasn't quite rendered in yet. All of a sudden, it'll just go bing. Or if I dialed everything up, actually, it'd probably be there.
it's not about how fast it pops up, Toby. It's how long it stays there for.
Oh yeah.
I think what you're describing there, though, Wasted, is just like a 10 times loot server. I might be wrong. Hi, Beardy. I think that should be in the base game. I don't see why you should have to spin a piece of clothing 3 times.
What, fully repair something?
No, drying out. I mean, I don't mind too much with the repairing because it feels like it's an actual process and you're getting some reward, whereas the problem I have with drying clothing out is it should never have got wet in the first place because I should have had an alternate way of mitigating the issue rather than... I can understand, like, my weapon's going to get damaged because I'm using it. I'm fucking happy that it's damaged. I've had some action. I'm not happy because my clothes are wet because I haven't been able to put anything over the top of them to stop them getting wet. So I resent that particular process. I don't think it, like, weapon repair is too bad at all. I mean, if you wanted to repair a weapon, it would take you way, way longer than that, and it's just something that's there. The same with clothing.
Yeah. Yeah, the other way you go with the weapon repair, you go super technical and you're replacing everything.
Yeah, you're getting Tarkov level then, though. You don't really want that.
Yeah, and then each item has its own durability. Last thing you want in a gunfight is, you know, for your fire selector to go and have to fix that. Fuck off. Running away, or I'm dying.
Hey, Robin. Hello, Viking.
No, I get why they don't have it, but I would like to have an option for making your weapon safe, if that was an option on the fire selector, rather than just going from semi-auto, full auto, burst, whatever the options are. I would just think it would add some nice randomness to the game.
Well, it would also make it so that you could hand it, you could hand a weapon to someone and put it on safe and see if they point it at you.
Yeah.
If you hear them click it into a different mode, you know you can shoot them.
Yeah.
I'm giving you this weapon. Do not fucking switch the fire selector. But if you got caught with it on safe, then you would be incredibly annoyed.
Oh, you'd be fucked, and you'd be. I would. If it happened to me, I would be effing and blinding. But you know, that's just hypocrisy of being human. Yeah, I think it's still overall with this nice feature to have.
There's another fucking convoy.
Okay, no, we're having all the convoys today. He's got an assault back on him.
VSS. Another Lamass.
They're lamassing up.
Well, we're fully juiced up, and the wipe's coming tomorrow, which is going to be about half an hour plus for Toby. Are you normal work week this week? Soon with it being
Yeah.
end of year. Is end of year finished now for you?
Well,
Still the fallout from it, I suppose.
yes. I have physically upgraded people's software to run the new payroll year. Now I've got to.
Physically, you actually went and did it. I didn't know you were an on-siter.
It was a virtual. The software has been uplifted.
Virtual physical.
Yes, virtual physical. But the process of year ending, that's only just starting. It's always an issue with payroll, because I don't know why this is the mindset, but pretty much every organisation that runs payroll themselves hire somebody who is A, paid virtually nothing, and B, the least qualified person to run the most critical part of an organisation.
I remember back in the old days, I got a little brown package that I opened up. It told me on the outside how much was in it, and it was in cash. That was that.
Yes.
There's no convoy up there, Toby. I can't fucking believe it. We're running around all fucking night.
What? No convoy? What the fucking not? Yes, next week or two. Logging on to people's servers and actually doing year end for them because they can't follow the notes that have screenshots, they're annotated, everything.
Should be getting AI to do that by now, Toby.
Can't quite crack it. AI instructions, not quite there.
I think we should go to Green Mountain and run past there. Try it. Try
They get
everything.
choked out by invisible gas again.
Not much excitement going on here by the look of it.
Oh, it's just zombie breathing down my neck.
Love it. Ooh. Tin of beans that I can't pick up that you'll have to pick up.
Oh, maybe.
Actually thought it was tack back to start with. Second prize.
Yeah, I'm going to turn away some dings. Camp?
No.
You stand?
Oh, I've lost connection. Has there been any more shots?
I've been a fuckload more shots. Up, they're up by the bar.
What about the
finish now?
About the camp there?
Could be the camp.
Coming back in.
Yeah, I'll go down to the tree line edge.
Running towards the camp. As in, I didn't mean the summer camp. I meant the
yeah, the checkpoint.
Checkpoint, yeah.
I'll be keeping an eye out there, and I haven't seen anything. But the shots were to the left of the barn.
You two having a shootout if you're alive at the end of the stream? Well, Toby's leaving before the end of the stream, so no.
But I can load you up with extra mags and whatnot.
I was thinking I might take the Thumper. I don't know.
Yeah. What I could do is I could log out on a tree and just leave all my shit on the ground. So if you die in the next hour or two, run straight back there and get juiced up.
Well, I've got the other characters, haven't I? So.
Yeah. Me too.
Might both die here.
Maybe. I could shoot a Thumper straight up and try and catch it in my mouth.
Thing is, they'd loot this before we even get here.
Yeah. They've been having a fight at this.
Well, I don't know. It was the return shots.
Shack.
I just heard the shots. Like 2 or 3 shots. That's all I heard. Was the return fire?
There was another. There was no. It didn't seem like there was any return fire. Being controlled, so killing zombies was what I was thinking it was.
Unless they killed half a dozen cows.
Yeah.
I mean, they might go to get a cow afterwards.
Maybe.
Dead zombies in piles here.
Okay, so that's where they were. Where'd they go from here?
There's an alive zombie in the middle of the thing that we've probably spawned in. Now we check that village below us, I think.
Okay.
Just hope they're going towards Zelly.
Zelly, rather than Mishkino.
There's a dude there. There's a dude there at the walls. He's in a car.
Want me to
just-
Thumper him?
I think he's killed a guy. I don't think we ever catch this, do we?
No, I don't think we do.
Unless he stops.
Yeah. But after an explosion went off next to him, I doubt he does.
There was just one dude. There was a dead dude on the floor.
Where does this road lead to?
Stoshka then Vibel. Turn right, go back to Zelly.
Yeah. Have a look at that dead buddy.
I don't think there'll be anything on it.
Probably not. I'm annoyed I missed with the Thumper. I wasn't, first I've actually fired once, I wasn't entirely sure what to expect.
It wasn't far off. Shame it didn't fuck the wheel or something.
Yeah. Ah, fucking!
That didn't get me. Didn't get me at all. No. I've only got my pistol out, haven't I?
At the very least, should have made him shit himself.
was a bit slow on taking the shot. I should have killed him. Seemed to go a bit high. The end of, thank you. Bastard. It's a bit further down this way.
SKS on the deck. Don't see what the body is though. That's all I see is an SKS.
Dead dude here at me.
Ah. Finding nothing of use. Oh, I took the vicar you left behind. That's what that guy was shooting. It was an SKS he was shooting. And he's probably shooting at that car.
What, the car ran him over?
No, I'm thinking he was set up there, and the original guy's dead. It was the guy in the car, shot him as he came up.
Oh. Nicked his car.
And nicked he's fucked off in his car, yeah. That guy was pretty juiced. The other guy could have been. There could have been a bit of return fire, but the other guy could have been suppressed. There was a flies in mag and things like that. He could have had suppressed weapon or that guy. That guy's driven off, thinking he's got away with everything, and he's got to log in tomorrow. And he's gonna be back on the coast.
Might be doing circuits of the airfield now.
That's true. Good news, boys! I managed to get us to the car. Adopted?
Yeah, I suppose we should, because it's quicker to get to
Anywhere from there.
Bush from there. Zombies below. Lots of zombies.
I think I need industrial.
So low walls or the tree line? Triple tree line.
I don't see any on the left at Death House. Not my Death House.
Zombies gone from the barn? No, it's just hidden.
Yes. Still there.
Just going to knock up another suppressor.
Yeah, cool.
The zombies at low walls have gone.
Okay.
They're still at the
Oh,
wooden houses.
yeah.
There's one below low wall house.
That would still be a low wall zombie though. So, yeah.
Oh, there was one on the hill. There was a blue one on the hill.
Anyway, there was a blue one that was down by the barn or behind the barn.
So if we lose these ones actually at the house, then further indication that someone's moving into town. There was two on the hill. They both gone, and the red one popped in at the house. So that means someone's moved out of range and then back in. That's why ones on the hill have gone.
Down, isn't it?
Oh, to the right. Is that what you mean?
Yeah, the town on the right.
I don't know if it is. Thing is, we won't see a car go in front of us here. Or we might. I think it's on the hill.
Okay.
Do we go over to triple bushes anyway? Not triple trees, but Toby's bush.
We can do, because either way it brings us down, doesn't it? And because not seeing anything further in town, are we?
No.
It gives us options to over a ball. I'm not seeing zombies at that end of town.
I think it takes us close to wherever this person is, though.
Yeah, we'll get a different angle and see more into town. They could be it. They're not going to be as far as PD. Otherwise, I think they spawn there.
Reasonably static to keep these ones in at the top, though.
Yeah. Up in a house somewhere. Yeah, let's move.
I'm gonna get you. I missed. I don't see them up on that hill anymore. Just gonna have another look.
Yep. I just had a unrelated thought to this counter regarding patch day. And could it be that they didn't announce it last week because of April Fools?
Oh, I don't know. There is zombies over at the barn, but I don't see anything at the low wall house. So
I've got some in medical, but they'll be in one into the mask. But I'm not seeing any down the bottom end of town.
none at industrial.
None in industrial. Yeah. Oh yes, there is an industrial. They've just wandered into my sight. So
Just get straight over there, I suppose.
yeah.
You think you've got the time?
Yeah. Pop an epi.
Okay. I'm gonna burn my stamina out first. Do we cut the angle here? 'Cause aren't we really looking at going straight to PWT?
Yeah, I guess we kind of are, aren't we? Everybody's watching us now. They're like, "How the fuck are those guys getting across there with so much stamina?"
We've got plate carriers and everything.
They must be cheating. AKMs, plate carriers.
Reckon we hit the ravine?
Right?
Hit the ravine? Oh, you're miles up on the hill. I'm right down the bottom.
Yeah, I went up and... Sorry, I thought that's what we were doing.
I thought it was going straight to TWT.
Okay. Well, we'll go into the bushes to make my way down. Yes, I think ravine is probably the way to go.
Check the towers, there's no one on them. I'm in the compound. Going up now.
Okie dokie.
Of course, we didn't check the normal sniper spots.
I can have a look around once I get up the tower.
I don't see anyone up fire or on bus. The fuck was that?
Big boom. Sounded like it was coming from,
Sounds like a double blaze.
yeah, ED area maybe. Or further along.
It wasn't the hill we were on, it was over that way. Oh, unless you mean the hill over there. Suppose we're just on quite a number of hills.
Hmm.
Low wall zombies are in now. I think the echo effect was the fact it was a double shot.
Yeah, that would make sense.
There's fucking zombies everywhere. Everywhere I look.
Yeah, we've got a couple of people in town.
Hi, Simon. See a bit of church, but not much. Have you had a look on Triple Tree Line? I've looked, but I've got trees covering me. I imagine you will have as well, but
Look, yeah, I'm looking back. I'm not seeing anything. That's been my main focus.
just watch the latest vid. Good to hear. Still got those low wall zombies in.
Yeah, and there's a zombie not far from the barn down here as well. But more, could possibly be more Orchard way.
Could be someone looking in from the low walls.
Could be.
And we've also got someone in the town.
Yeah. Well, we did have those shots coming off to our right when we were in adopted, so that could migrate that person down.
Oh, I either lost the zombies. Oh, there's zombies at the barn, but I can't see anything at the low walls. Can't see the low wall zombies anymore.
Okay, so they could be moving down and across somewhere.
Oh no, there is low wall zombies still in. Just hidden.
Just had more zombies just spawn in at industrial.
Oh,
Industrial
okay.
at barracks in the main compound.
Okay.
What
Actually
distance do
see
they
them
spawn in
spawning,
at?
or
I was looking over there. There was one. I zoomed in on the one, and then I zoomed out. Two more had spawned in. We stood right next to it.
that plate carrier one was always in. I did see that one earlier.
But that one on the roof hasn't always been there.
It seems to me that they're reasonably static, wherever they are on whatever they're doing.
Yeah.
You know, to keep the low walls on. Unless it is 2 people.
Yeah, where did you think you heard the double blaze shot from?
I would say church.
That would do it, wouldn't it?
Do you have anything at the barn or low walls now? Because I think the guy might have gone behind for me. He was sort of near those 2 trees in the back garden. Oh, no, I see him. I see him. Just hidden. Made you look, made you stare, made you lose your underwear. Do you want to just run through and see if we flush them out? Your time's coming to gone past its normal.
We can do.
Would you fancy it, or
Yeah.
let's do it?
Like I've got anything to lose.
You or me?
Yeah, maybe. And to church?
That way. Zombie not coming?
Seems to want to, does he?
Oh. I was in the garage ready to lock him up.
Going up the top end of the orchard for you.
I'm at you.
closed up there.
Look at this greenhouse.
The red one. There is the other greenhouse and then the church.
You running outside my face house?
Yeah,
Down the road?
Yeah, I'm going to the other greenhouse.
Yeah, coming down. About checking the church.
Haven't done that yet. I'm just checking this other place. It's the Overwatch is the church.
Could be in the PD, I suppose.
The back church.
Near the fortress house. Just gonna go check that. Yep. You checking the church or
Yeah.
you in it?
I'll spur in here. The PD.
Could do. I think we go up the ramp. Go from top to bottom. That
Yeah,
bit
go
on
up the
the
ramp.
side. With the scaffolding at the side. I might not actually have enough stamina to do the vault. Door's open in PD. I don't think anyone's in.
Don't have the stamina.
I don't think there's anyone in PD. Is there this red house here?
No. And then
You could double shot a trip back to the coast, yeah, but it doesn't explain the zombies. Dunno. In the orchard. Check the last couple of houses on the way out of town.
tactical beige, are you?
I am. Out of it. Fortress house. I did the face, but the fortress to the left. Oh, no, motherfucker. Nope, I don't see anyone.
Right, do you want the Thumper?
Let's just go over here. So I haven't got a space at the moment. I'll probably have to have your backpack.
Okay. No, not okay. There you are.
Let's go up this way. I'll go to adopted. I'll go to these trees to do the switch first, so you can get out. What's your backpack? You got the improvised, haven't you?
Yeah, the burlap backpack.
I don't know where you went.
We're coming up the hill. Where I went.
I'll get rid of this 65 round mag and I'll have a couple of your 30s.
There's my backpack. There's a 30. 2 30s. There's a pristine suppressor. Do you want any of these golf tops?
2.
There's 1. There's 2 in your other backpack.
Sure.
And then, you want to try blowing it up? I'll put a gold top on.
Yeah, sure. Hang on.
There's a canteen there if you wanted to drink that.
Well, I really don't have a lot of stamina.
Should be on my...
I can't shoot you because of your fucking fingers up. Fuck, I've got no stamina at all. Just knock you unconscious. Did you see the state of the thing before I did the shot?
Underworn.
Are you getting back up?
Quarters.
You back up. Turn, move left a bit, right a bit. Actually, step to the right. That's it. Could be because you're not 200 meters. I'll try going a bit lower.
Ow.
No, it's not blowing it up at all. Someone's told nonsense. Is it still on worn?
I don't know, I'm unconscious.
Come on, sort yourself out.
Now, yeah, it's still warm.
Yeah. What state are you in now?
I'm red flashing. I'm trying to punch something, but I can't punch this tree.
Do you want to punch the tree for?
I'm trying to damage the grenade.
Put it on the.
It does. I blew myself on the head.
Well, you can shoot it. Yeah, sure.
Right? There you go.
Thank you for the science and the entertainment. I'll see you Saturday, probably.
Yeah,
Hopefully.
I do, yeah. I see any reason why not. Bye.
Right, catch you now. No, don't know what to do with it. Stamina coming out my ear holes. Tell you what I'm going to do. Turn this bloody rain down. Oh, we can't even see the house. Or is that it? That's the house. Looked in the wrong place, that's why. But there's no chance of seeing any zombies there, I don't think. The house has vanished? I mean, the thing is, Toby was like 50, 60 metres away, maybe even less, 40, 50. And the gun's ranged at 200, so it might be going a bit high, but I did shoot low on that second one. No, I feel like 5's a good number. I could eat through 5 quite easily. Let's do the reverse circuit. Holy shit, I have not got any stamina. Well, the real problem with it is that it doesn't load the loot in from a distance. So if you're like 300 or 400 meters away, you wouldn't see the gold top. I don't know. I mean, I've got the Thumper. Like, it's pretty rare to have the Thumper and 5 gold top combo. If I get even the slightest opportunity, I'm going to be launching them that way. I mean, normally Toby would have ripped that car apart with his AKM, but he wanted to try the Thumper. You know, even when this rain stops, I think we're still on low stamina, carrying all this shit. Let's get rid of this magazine. Bound to help. Should have took the morphine, really. Could get you out of this shit in a pinch. Find out what happens when you hit a landmine with a car. You go on con and damage to the wheel. No health damage. Shock damage. I suppose if there was a massive explosion underneath your car, it would somewhat surprise you. No, I didn't waste it. How'd you accidentally shoot a grenade, though? Yep, Kev. Look at that. Weather's just changed. Click of your fingers. Right, let me just stick that up. I'm going to log out while I go and get a drink. Some random tree. I'll turn this audio down a little bit, and I'll be back in a moment. Oh. Everyone's eager to play their characters out. Pretty soon there'll be a leveling system and a full talent tree on Deer Isle. We are number one. The only way they could do it is make very, very subtle changes. Hi, Mr. Electrical. And it would have to be things that you couldn't do as a 2. So bandaging. So I could slice Toby and then bandage him and collect loads of bandages from the northeast airfield and suddenly become an expert medic. It's hard to do it where people don't game the system. Oh shit, my stamina is so bad. Let's see if we can have a bit of a sort out. So what we got? 1, 2, 3. 30, 60, 90, 120, 140, 150, 170. 170 rounds. I think it's probably excessive. We'll get rid of 1 stack. Now that's perfect. We're not straightening this up, are we? It's how it's to be. I can't. You know, I can't face it. The 3 spins for such a stupid piece of equipment. This is the main problem. The 18 kilogram plate carrier. Just eat what you kill raw, what, including people. You gonna come and live in here, or are you gonna be annoying? Oh, I can't do the fucking... I've got no stamina to do the weapons swipe. Yeah, if we're still going on this character, I can launch the noob tube straight up. I don't think it comes down on you though. In fact, if you look at it, I don't think you can get the angle. No, it's still facing forward slightly, so it would land. It would land ahead of you. I don't know if it'd do enough damage to kill you. Whereas that seems to be straight up. I think the thing is with DayZ is the levelling effect of a new spawn against a geared established character. The established character doesn't have any better stats than the new spawn, so it's you're completely even on those terms. In fact, in many respects, you're actually better off as a fresh spawn if you're trying to outmaneuver someone. No one in Vishnui. We're slowly getting a bit of stamina back. It feels anyway. There's someone in Novi. Is there someone in Starry? How accurate am I with the YouTube? No. Don't know, you think the church would have brought the zombie in from over here? All them shoots. That'd be really hard to get a noob tube to land from here. Like, I don't even think it's got the distance. Be a bit further up a hill. I think they might have just killed it. No, they haven't. The zombies are over there. Well, there's not much point in launching it until I actually know a position. Where they might be. That might be the most you can range it to. 75 meters, but it certainly fires more than that. Fires a lot further than that. In front of me. Yeah, you're right. I don't know if he had any armour on. I didn't really pay any attention. Well, there he is. Would appear he's not getting up. Went a little bit over with that. Going lad. Hmm. It didn't scare him enough, did it? I think we wait here and just see if we see anything. My guess is they come along the road, sort of along there. They might come up here with me though. So I've got to kind of keep myself a little bit covered. Yeah, I mean, the shallow flank takes them straight down the road. It's also pretty daft to do it. So they might come up on the hill and then down. I mean, the alternative is they go below my eye line here. Because they should have appeared by now. Interesting. Could be that they just didn't come. Seems they've split up. Well, unlucky I didn't have it loaded. I mean, I could have shot them easily with the normal methods, but I wanted to try and get a noob tube kill. It's a bit awkward now. Don't know if this thing's actually got enough cover. Like if they run up behind me, I don't actually think it does have. I think they go along the tree line, just along there where we're looking. Either that or they come past me. It's just as well they weren't close enough to actually hear the click or me reload. I would have carried on. I would have pursued that further, but they split into a sort of, I don't know, a left and a right pincer attack. I mean, I was right about them being on the hill there. Just don't know quite how they got there. Hello, AWP. I was out in the garden today. Got loads of seeds planted. See what we get. I'm wondering if they followed the tree line down and found the dead dude. When it was on the corner of the barn, I was very tempted to do a shot on him. One has got a long rifle though, with a suppressor on the end, so he's got a scope. Definitely, he was looking up to me. How many shots have we got left? 2 plus 1. We got to use it. Welcome back, Ike. And you, sausage. I'll spawn mushrooms everywhere. I kind of thought they might go over here after they couldn't find me. But there's no sign of any zombies. They didn't go back to Novi. So possibly they came up the hill. As I ran this way, they went up the hill and over it to Vishnoi. I guess that's the next stop. Didn't look like they needed Vishnoi gear though. The road south's this way. You're coming to me? Oh, the road that leads to the lonely house. Good spot. Hello, Mongo. I wonder if they cut across. Like cut across there to go to VMC. Possibly carried on the road to Rogovo. I don't see anything at the lonely house. bet that toxic strike gave them a bit of a shake. What, and these guys, I'm guessing they might have gone to this village. That's why I'm going this way. But I'm not giving up. Doesn't look like they came here. They probably cut across and went to VMC. I think 24 hours for a full wipe is a bit short notice, yeah. But in their defence, not that I have to defend them, but they are eager to get it out. Holy fuck, that got me big style. The delay in the text chat didn't fucking help. Thank you, Endolf. Where am I going? I've gone way over. I've overshot. Running from the fake bullets. fake bullets. Really? You forgot your gun? I heard something. Yeah, full wipe, full wipe. Map and characters. It could be someone that shot that zombie if it was suppressed. Because they have to be really close. But I don't know. There was nothing in either of those towns when I looked. Security rabbit. That's Molly's rabbit, that is. I think that just spawned in. Barracks. Well, it is. You like talking to it. It sits on your left, and you sit on my left. It was more for context, yeah. Didn't want anyone else thinking I'm being filthy. We can't have that. Oh, I thought I had enough food to see me through. And now I'm on the shit in a can. Maybe we get to launch the Thumper off the top of TWT. I have done it once before. There's a guy inside the camo building and that just landed it below the windowsill. Wanted it to go in, obviously, because he was inside the room with the beds. Hmm. Always looks like there might be someone here, but it's the top of a scarecrow. His hat. Risky. What, this run across the fields? It is risky. It's but there's a bit of cover en route to where we're going. The next run's the worst bit. Not this bit here, but the bit across the very big open field. Or did you mean eating unknown food is risky? I don't know. It'll be night time soon. The infection, it's licking away at that tainted meat. Gets you a bit queasy, but you recover quickly. I do believe I just hit the microphone stand and made a doing noise. Apologies to your ears. Hello, Nick. I'm a bit far forward, aren't I? It ain't looking very promising. Server's absolutely rammed. Someone must turn up to Zelly. That first noob tube that I launched, the guy actually moved out of the way. Which, when I'm launching it, puts you in as much danger as it does staying still. Probably more. I'm not buying it. Thank you, Rich. It's all grass around here, so it did. I mean, obviously, I'm looking. But what I'm trying to say, Sausage, is I'm not very accurate with it. So you're likely in more danger moving, because you're going to get... You might walk into it. Whereas I'm very unlikely to hit you. Got the lasagna in the oven, you can't wait 90 minutes. Put it in the microwave for 10. No, it's too long. 5. Cut it down a bit, cooking time. I don't know if it would, by the way. I don't want to ruin your meal, so you check. This position that Toby takes up is pretty shit when it comes to looking at industrial. Can't see the back bit very well. How can I get DayZ cheaper? Is it not still on sale? It's often on sale though. On PC that is. Oh, Seth. Patience has paid off. Someone is coming in. I think we probably see them come in down here. We want to switch positions, but I don't see there's as much point. Should see the zombies tell us exactly where they are. Unless they're just skirting by. Possible. Should see these ones here next. Oh, they're moving through the centre. That zombie's in. We really need to keep our eye on industrial. I don't know how they got in. There's none of the back ones spawned. None of the, like here or low walls. I don't really know how they've spawned this one right at the back. And and not spawn these here. Okay, I'm going in. Might just get myself a little bit of fruit quickly. Except there isn't any. Two dodgy pears. Wow, it's going to rain as well. Well, I've got that one. I've forgotten about him. I hope I didn't shut someone in there then. Really isn't ideal to have a zombie at the bottom, because if you have to slide down quick, the zombie sort of stops you at the bottom. Starts hitting you. We are up the tower. There's two of them. I think. You know, I tried. Maybe it was the same dude. Dude's like, how did he launch a fucking rocket launcher at me over there and then shoot me behind this shed? It just hit this wall, didn't it? Didn't have the height or the length. Well, the height makes the length. It felt like there was two, because there was a dude ran across here and then he ended up there. But I think he just ran down here. That movement at the back? I don't know, did it hit him in the head? Felt like it did. First dude had a bike helmet. Are you sure? Different backpacks. Where's the other fucker gone then? He might be behind this building because I thought I saw some movement, but this zombie will soon tag him if he is. This is a first-person server, so we're not going to get any dodginess. So one could still be in this container. Because he ran across here? The only container I could... I'd shut the door, wouldn't he? You'd expect. The zombies seem calm up that way. Come on, zombie, come over here. They've both run to the same place. Don't think so. That container. But it's open. Every container's open though. I don't understand. This one is what I thought. In this one. He sort of went across here. I don't know though. Unless he went across there. M79, I think I've got another 2. Oh, the zombie's going around the back. He ain't round there, is he? He's looking down saying, well, I didn't kill that bloke. Got no gas, no. So he's not covering his mate from close quarters. That much for sure. I mean, he could have got out and over to fire without me seeing. Maybe. I've got to hit one, surely. Oh, seems not. Don't think he's dead. Rolled on his back. We are compromised up here now, obviously. Should we just see how long we last? It's the worst that can happen. It's a wipe tomorrow anyway. It's a log out, I'm dead. It just didn't feel like I could go any higher with that. It felt like it was going to overshoot. How could that have been motorcycle guy? He had a full ghillie on. Oh, I thought there was a launch coming in. See, this zombie's been wandering around all over here. I can't believe old matey didn't move when that fucking gold top landed. I mean, it hit here. It's not far away from him. Maybe the other guy just ran out, just fucked off. Like, nope. Yeah. I went even higher and it hit the same bit. I've shot 5 gold tops tonight and missed every single one. Probably needed to retrieve his mouse after throwing it from the jump scare. The internal comms. Nah, want on me. That can be the title of the video, can't it? I got another Thumper. You won't believe how shit I am with it. Fuck off, you bastard. Doesn't seem so. I don't know what that part of me that is, but I was just looking up there. Cheers, Nick. Well, I wasn't prone though, was I? I'd never fire it prone off here. I'd bounce it off that thing and then just be woolly sauce. I think the biker boy got out. That's what I think. Maybe when I came out after shooting this one, I came out the gun, out the scope to reload. Could have just run up there and off. I think he went up the ramp. Could have gone that way as well, yeah. I mean, he could have gone into camo, but surely I'd have been shot by now. Hi, JW. The fuck? What's that film? Predator, is it? Predator, where they got that thing that morphs into, goes invisible. You trying to tell me something, zombie? Surely not. Holy fuck, he's in here. This isn't the same dude, though, is it? Is this the dude that I shot at? And he didn't die? He doesn't look like he's got a biker helmet. He might have clocked me. I'm pretty sure he's clocked me. I don't know, it felt like it was in the head. Like a helmet won't stop a 308. I mean, I did stay up here until we died, but we have to go and do a little bit of housekeeping. Bit of funny noise. Tick follows tock, follows tick, follows tock. That was a brilliant Guinness advert, that was. It was all VSSing it up. I mean, I don't know why I'm here. I don't need anything. I'm looting. What am I even doing? Oh, he was going to shoot me with an MP5. Oh, he's got a VSS. You know, I was not in any danger there, was I? These guys look more geared than they were. Well, it's been very exciting. It's last night of the run pre-wipe. I don't need any 5.56. This thing's running SKS ammo. I needed some duct tape to make some more suppressors, but like it doesn't really matter. This character's dead as soon as I click the exit button. Which is actually quite a shame, because I think he's on about 7 kills in 12 hours. And I feel like I could have got 2 more if I didn't choose to try and engage with the noob tube. I don't have anything to... I thought it was just someone creeping. I don't have anything to booby trap with. There might have been some wire kicking around, I suppose. Gonna have a last look on the hill, see if there's any of the hill chads. Might kill someone that's got gold tops though. It's unlikely, I know. The hills have chads. Well, it'd be 3, wouldn't it? Third time. I don't know if I recorded that. I best press the record button. Might be trying to save 2 files now. So he waited a long time, didn't he? He had me down though. If he'd got a gun that he could actually shoot at range, he could have. Well, he had the VSS, but to hope to hit a shot with the VSS from there. But it does show the patience of people. Still don't actually know where he was. I don't think he was in the shed all the time, because both those doors were open. There was shots up here earlier. all is quiet tonight, or now. Not far away from Mishkino, so I'm gonna have a quick look there. Been some time since there's been anyone there though. Venison steak. Always make sure when you take steak off a body, you check what it is. They've not done you with some cooked wolf. Hi, Gonzo. I am half tempted to carry on for a little bit with this. I mean, I've got nowhere to go, nothing to do. Normally I'd finish and perhaps just open up the editor for a bit, but I don't fancy doing that anyway. So I'll carry on a little bit longer. I don't know how much longer. I mean, if we die, obviously, that's it. Larry. Few kills tonight, yeah. There's a car here. NBC kit in it. I could cheese that drink by using a vitamin pill, I suppose. But I think we'd be alright. Water's probably okay. do feel like it might be a little bit quiet for the first few days after a wipe. Won't be quiet on the coast, which will be absolutely awful. I think I'll spawn my character in before playing tomorrow. No, this server had a 7-person queue. It was quite the opposite. People getting in and getting their gear spent, getting involved. I've just given 3 people something else to do tonight now, because they won't come back on. I doubt anyway. We'll go to VMC Hill, and then we'll go to Starry, and that'll be about it. Can I end off? I actually started early tonight as well. It's very rare I do 6 hours. I would prefer a conclusion to the character. That's kind of why I'm hanging around with it. And also because I won't get to use it. Just going to do this so I don't run out of water. I think it works, but I don't know because I don't normally do this. I don't know if this water's any good. Pays to advertise, bait away. I don't know if approaching VMC Hill's a good time to bait though. Nah, Tizzy's too far away. That's another half an hour. I've not got that in me. Half hour plus. I mean, last time there was a wipe, I actually found 2 characters between Noby and Starry that were looting a police car. Police wreck there. Police incident even. And I gave all my kit over. Oh, I don't go to Tizzy because I'm afraid of dying. That's not the reason for not going. I implied it with the map icon. Well, a lot of people do die there. But it is hard to die there when you don't go there. No, my reasons for not going to Tizzy are I'm quite open about them. I don't feed off the sort of loot that's available there. I would say probably 80%, maybe higher, my kills come through the scope. And it's not part of a natural loot route or circuit. You get there and you have to turn around pretty much. Or you go on a massive long run all the way to Kamensk. I was on fucking semi for the fucking zombies with a fucking twat. Was pretty bad. I mean, even though I realised I was on semi, I didn't have time to click it, so I just carried on trying to hit the button fast. I'd have won that encounter if I was on full auto, I can almost guarantee it, but... Well, I said I wanted to die and kill the character off, and we did it. I'll be back tomorrow with a new start. I'll catch you all then. See you later. Good night.